where the pedals are in front of you.
How's it going, guys and gals? This is Elderbolt coming back at you. We're picking back up where we left off on the witch, but first we're going to take a look at the patch notes or the upcoming features and changes that'll be happening. So let's take a look. All right, here, let's see. Path of Exile 2 has been live for just over a week. We addressed some feedback already and are working on more fixes for key pain points in upcoming patches. The full patch notes are coming soon, but check out some of the more significant changes below. Gameplay features. Like we mentioned last week, we'll be adding the capacity to fast travel between checkpoints within an area. as well as adding many more checkpoints to an area. Generally, at all entrances and exits to the area, meaning if you find these first, you'll be able to instantly travel to them to continue exploring. We'll also be making passive points respeccing cheaper, especially at higher levels. It had a relatively aggressive curve getting more expensive with character level. We have flattened that curve so it doesn't exponentially grow as much. This should generally result in approximately 40 to 50% less gold cost for respeccing between the start and the middle of endgame progression. Trial of the Sekimo. Players were finding Trial of the Sekimo particularly frustrating in close range, so we've reworked how honor damage scales when in close range, as well as fixing an important bug that was causing players to take far too much honor damage from damage over time. I knew it. Honor damage now scales down based on distance to enemies. When in close range, you'll take 35% less honor damage, tapering off as you are further away from monsters. Fixed a bug where damage over time was dealing 3 times as much damage to honor as intended, and fixed a bug where honor resistance was only applying to 2/3 of that damage. This was confusing for us too. Skitter Golem no longer use basic attack and instead now just explode. Serpent Clans burrow and ambush attacks now has improved visual telegraphing and cannot be used from as far away. Volcanoes created by Rattle Cage's Fisher Slam now last half the duration. That last one I don't think needed to be changed, just FYI. Endgame and monster balance. Generally, the balance in endgame maps was more punishing than intended, so we've toned down the damage in a number of ways and disabled certain on-death effects where the telegraphing was not as clear as it should have been. Maps no longer have additional elemental resistance penalties inherently applied at tier 6 and tier 11 or higher maps. It is now consistent across all endgame. Chaos damage now also scales less aggressively over the endgame. Critical strikes from monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. Lowered the baseline monster density of breach encounters primarily by reducing the frequency of the elite monsters appearing. Well, that's kind of sucks because that was like some of the best juice right there. Disabled the volatile crystal modifier. We'll revisit this in the future pending telegraphing improvements. This one didn't need to be changed. This one didn't need to be removed. You could see that they were covered in crystals and that they were shooting crystals under you. Purple explosives created by volatile plants modified on rare monsters now deal significantly less damage, so that one did need to be changed, and they didn't like this one called for more removing in my personal opinion, because sometimes they'd spawn the plants right on you, you wouldn't even see them. But this other one, the crystals, that should have stayed. The siphoning flash charges modifier on monsters drain 10 times less flash charges per second. This was unintentionally draining way too many flash charges. That's fair. These changes should generally result in a game that is much more survivable than before and will continue to address problematic cases as they arise. Let's see, character and item balance. We've made charm modifiers on belts substantially more common and now appear at much lower levels. The of symbolism modifier now appears from level 23 onward, and the of inspection modifier now appears from level 64 onward. Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up, but the damage penalty has been removed from the sport gem. Added a new lightning damage and electrocute cluster to the passive tree in between the ranger and the monk section. It is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. Okay, so that one's going to affect me specifically, but we'll see how bad it is. The Hunter Talisman notable now grants +1 charm slot. The small passive skill leading up to it now grants the stat it formerly gave. The Hold on. The Hunter Talisman's notable. Now grants +1 to charm slot. The small passive skill leading up to it now grants the stat it formerly gave. The charm helper text has been updated to indicate that you cannot have more than 3 charm slots unlocked, so that we can add more sources of it in the future. Okay, skill and support gem balance. Since launch, we've unfortunately had to nerf a few skills that were far too overpowered. How do we define overpowered? Basically, it's a situation in which a certain skill is so powerful that players feel no other method of playing in the game is viable. Generally speaking, we are trying to do this in a way that doesn't make a build bad, but we can make mistakes. Ideally, any truly meta shifting changes will only happen at the same time as a content patch with a new league to play in. But that doesn't mean we haven't been looking at underpowered skills and support gems. We've got a number of changes planned which should improve some of these skills. The full list change will be in the patch notes, but here's a sample of what you can expect. Improvements to Rolling Slam and all shield skills in Mace section. Improvements to various bow skills, especially the skills used to generate frenzy charges. Improvements to Bone Spell and Chaos Damage over time spells in the Occult section. Improvements to various crossbow skills, especially those at higher tiers. And improvements to some of the underachieving quarterstaff abilities. Alongside all of these skill gem improvements, we've also done a pass over the support gems. We've added 2 new supports and removed or lessened the penalties on many others, notably the fire, lightning, and cold exposure supports. Added the tremor support gem, which can be used to give up to multiple more aftershocks to skills with a damage penalty. Added the bidding support gem, which can be used to give more damage to the command skill of the supported minion. Okay. The fire exposure, lightning exposure, and cold exposure support gems no longer penalize damage of support skills. They now have a mana cost multiplier of 120%. There are also some notable nerfs to a few of the remaining overachieving skills. Skeletal Arsonist spirit cost now matches the other 2 skeletal mages. This should result in a slight decrease in the number of arsonists at high level. A nerf to the damage over time component on very high levels of Tornado and Vine Arrow. These were never intended to be dealing damage themselves, but more so act as a way for other skills to propagate damage. And Magnetic Salvo can now only use your stuck lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your party members. Okay. As we wind down for the holidays season, we wanted to thank you all for our most successful launch so far. We could not have done it without all of your support. A lot of our team will begin to take some much needed rest over the next few weeks, but we look forward to getting back on in the new year refreshed and ready for an exciting year of development in 2025. Happy holidays, Exiles. All right, so overall, some good changes. There's some that I didn't think were really mandatory, like this one. They really didn't need to take that out. You could totally see when those crystals were popping off. Anyhow, let's get back to the game. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna work through Act 3. I'm not super feeling minions myself. But we will we'll push through at least Act 3, and then we might pick up on a different build altogether. Might do some theory crafting first. I'm not 100% sure just yet. Let's talk to all the peoples.
If you happen to Warren Knights.
And let's travel to where we need to travel to.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
I think in preparation for the next patch, I'm gonna try and theory craft some sort of bone necro and go for that kind of build. I think, or not bone necro, bone witch. Honestly, feel like some of the ascendancies are so tied to their class specifications, though, that it makes it kind of hard to just build other things with them. I'm not saying it's impossible. Some are super generalized and whatnot, but a lot of the witches seem very tied to them. Like, I don't think I'll ever be playing like a melee witch, at least not at this current point in time. Just for the fact that there's only a few nodes that really seem to apply to, or could apply to melee, I guess you would say. Head this way, we should end up finding the body, I think. I thought it was here. Maybe I'm tripping. Skeleton. Anything else? So. I was also told that popcorn SRS is already really a thing, so I don't think I'm going to try and pursue that any further. Heard it's one of the more used builds currently, so I mean, I really want to try things out, things that aren't being tried out, obviously. Oh, it's been oh, that beautiful woe face. Whoa, have you considered middle screen, the cam, maybe trinket a scotch towards your shoulder? I could. Give me a second.
Another corpse to serve me.
So the scaling doesn't let me shrink directly to just one side. It's gonna shrink the whole thing. But I could middle screen right here, and it shouldn't block, so try that. Better? How you been doing, Darwin? Been so busy at work trying to get this stupid track and balance to work. Basically wasted about a week dealing with a shitty blade instead of just repairing the damaged blade. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Track and balance is similar to tire balancing, just with more steps and more factors. I got you, I got you. If you're talking about blade, obviously you're talking about the weight on each side of the blade and all that, symmetry and coefficient of the air on the blade and all that jazz. It's just wear and tear, right? Basically. Each blade has its own weight of itself, of course, and then we can add weight to that blade via the main rotor head or tail. Gotcha, gotcha. I gets the concept, my friend. Now, right now I'm still doing minion, but I'm a little not really feeling minions myself, but that's just me, maybe. Damage. Good damage. Come over here and grab oh, we might just grab damage actually. I don't want to use anything with a huge cooldown, so I've noticed that my offering doesn't work very well. Oh, okay, so I gotta sacrifice one of my skeletons to do it. That makes sense. Would not track and balance. I gotcha, gotcha. So I was doomed from the start with the issue. Now we're just gonna try and repair the old blade because it's been so long. Okay. Which is coming along okay. Not really feeling minions. I was talking about this earlier. We might just get through Act 2 and then 3, and then I may swap to something else, or we might respec, or I might wait to respec because I did go over the patch notes that'll be coming out soon, and they'll be lowering the cost for respecking.
You found a letter? When
We're stuck at Act 2, boss. We'll be going back to level some more. Gotcha, gotcha. What character class are you playing anyhow? You're playing witch as well? Gotcha. You playing minions?
The path to Desha. Go.
Young one.
Not exactly. I have some minions, but they're kind of just there to soak damage less block for me, while my chaos slash fist spells do damage. So just an FYI, they will be buffing your chaos spells. That's one of the things that I went over in the patch notes. They'll be buffing them because they're underperforming by a lot by comparison to other spells. I don't know. I did this live just a minute ago. I had literally just went over the patch notes. They haven't put out the full patch notes yet, though. Gotcha. Yeah, I was planning on doing like a full bone build, but it seems like a lot of, and they're also buffing the bone skills too, so it really seems like a lot of skills were underperforming. Even some of the quarterstaff skills were underperforming for monks, so it seems they're going to be buffing them and whatnot, so we'll see how that goes. I'm debating what I'm going to do after I get this guy through Act 3. I'm just trying to push through Act 2 right now and then push through Act 3. I'm not gonna really play around too much when it comes to it. Haven't played in like a week, so I'll be excited to get back to it. I got you.
They are still here.
Brain is too fried. I hear you. And it's kind of funny that this layout is similar to the towers in Endgame. Path of Mourning, that's what it's called. Just turn your brain off and why don't you just get on the game and play something else for a little bit. You don't have to make any advancements towards endgame. You can always just enjoy the game. Yeah, they're gonna be doing some passes over other stuff too, so a monk build's not gonna get nuked, but it's definitely gonna change how quickly I can build up freezes more than once at least. So I can't like perma freeze things, but freezing things once is usually all I really need to do. So not really that big of a deal. Which area? Oh, the one I'm in? I'm just trying to get through here, so I'm trying to clear out this place. I did see something there though. What's that? That's one of those drops that you get that's supposed to help you out. Still only T1s here though, so it can be. It's not. It's honestly not. It's not as big as the next area. And I don't mean this specific one. I mean like the one that's not connected to it. Forget what it's called. Honestly, this place isn't that big either. But we do got to go beat up a boss. So. I need to go back even further and ensure I got all the mini bosses and loot things on the map. I mean, it's semi-important, but most of them, you know, the ones that have pluses on them are the most important ones. Beyond that, everything else is kind of just eh. Some of them do give like the skill point reward though, so kind of worth it. Because you should have I think 24 plus 24 skill points at the end of the day at end game. So if you're missing any at the end game, then you'd have to go find it after. I accidentally put Act 3, but I guess it's because I'm working towards Act 3. Because of what and what? Sim and ultimatum? Talking about simulacrum, or I mean, you're talking about what are you talking about? Oh well, they're supposed to be making the ascendancy stuff easier, so. And they're fixing some issues that were in there. I gotcha. I should go see what he's up to. I have him in one of my tabs. I put it down like to the lowest quality though, so it doesn't kill any other extra frames or anything like that. Sorry, I missed your message. He knows gaming, but I appreciate you coming by. Thank you.
Let these towers stand for all time.
Keep forgetting I gotta keep the party tab open because I can't see the chat like I do Twitch and YouTube. Which way? Could be all the way up there. I don't know. Maybe. Be chilling and lurking. You got it, buddy. You got it. Ah, there it is. See what Kiki's up to. What up?
What's up?
Not much. Darwin was saying something about you wanting to quit.
You are relentless.
If they keep the same way to get ascendancies for when the game's released, yeah, I'm not gonna play this stupid shit game.
Well, you know they're adding a third one, right?
No, what do you mean by a third one?
A third different trial that you'd be able to do.
Another mechanic?
Yeah.
Which is?
They haven't announced that.
Gotcha.
But they're also making the trial of the Sekima easier. Apparently, remember I told you I got like destroyed by Dot?
Yeah.
So apparently it was doing 3 times the damage.
Lol, that's amazing.
Yeah.
See, it's not about it being, again, like, it's not the difficulty. I just fucking hate it.
I gotcha.
I do want to try the ultimatum one.
You haven't tried it yet?
I don't have a thing.
I can give you one. I think I've only gotten one actually of the ultimatum one, which is weird. I have like a bajillion of the coins. I don't care. I can give it to you. I don't particularly. I like ultimatum less than I like sanctum. So.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, let me try and kill this guy. Gorgle the Defiler. Defile his mama. But how are you doing in maps and stuff? How are you enjoying that at least?
Good. I don't think I had any. Did I have a death today in a map? I don't think I did.
That's good.
I did get up to the second floor of Sanctum and got murdered by. I fucking had such good boons too. But I also had fucking temp chains. And I don't know if I was too slow with my roll or if I was just too close and I just couldn't roll further enough to avoid a slam and got one shot.
Gotcha. Boss or just a rare mob?
Yeah, the second floor boss, the guardian.
Oh, you got to. Yeah, I didn't even get to that. I literally got destroyed by the dot.
That's fucking crazy.
What's going
So
on,
you're still
Silver? How
rocking
you
on
doing,
the,
buddy?
You haven't gotten your third one done yet?
Nah, I haven't done it, but I'm fine with
Gotcha.
it. Like, I'm doing all right as far as damage goes and everything like that. So, no
Does that
big
scale
deal.
with you? If you do your third one, all the mobs same level as you.
They're scaled to the key that you use.
That'll do it.
But yeah, let's see. I killed this guy. Did I need to? Okay, I need to go back to town. Okay, so I'll go back to town. I'll invite you, and I can give you or you can invite me whichever way. I don't know if you're playing with anybody.
Yeah, I'm currently helping Pearl level his warrior. He's almost 41 though, so.
Yeah, no, I read it. Grintz. I heard that it was doing like 3 times damage though. Let me see. Grab a key for you. I think out of all of the ones that I've done, yeah, I've only gotten 2 for ultimatum. You want a level 78 or a level 77?
It seems.
I ain't no bitch. I'll take the 78.
All right, you got it. Let's see.
Actually,
just-
he's. Or can you throw it in the guild stash?
Yeah, I can. I'll put it in. Can you see the quad tab, the shared Q1?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll put it right at the top.
Right on. I appreciate it.
No problem, man. I wasn't gonna use it anytime soon, so.
Greetings.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Yeah, like I literally have so many coins that are like the 4 trials. I got one, like literally all of these are like 4s or 3s.
Sheesh.
How you doing, no Grintz? Been chilling or what, buddy? Yeah, no, I was reading the patch notes when I first started my stream. They were saying that it was doing 3 times damage, so they're fixing that and a whole bunch of other stuff. They're gonna be working on dot damage, like the chaos dot that we have on Witch. Apparently it's underperforming, and so are like the bone skills and a bunch of other stuff. So hopefully there'll be a bunch more builds coming out after that patch.
Yeah.
I have your stream up too.
Don't do it.
Why? I'm gonna clip you dying. Put it on auto. You're gonna get destroyed. I'm joking. I see you just shredding over there.
We now have that trade.
Helping Pearl cheat his way to his levels.
What happened?
Pearl was having a hard time with the warrior or what?
No, I mean he's actually doing some fucking sick DPS, but I'm just. I guess for rares and maybe bosses, I'm helping a little bit.
I gotcha.
Yeah, his totems actually do a lot of damage.
Well, I know the totems do a lot. Like Ziz, the character that Ziz made that died, that he was playing in softcore still. He got it. He got it up there, man. That motherfucker does a lot of damage.
He said it was just too slow.
Oh, gotcha.
Ready yourself.
Yeah, I'm just about to go into the dreadnought myself, so see how this goes.
We all know you are very brave. Give no quarter! I never do. I will feast on your soul.
They are kind of nerfing one thing that you use, because you like using the arsonist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna change the spirit cost on the arsonist to match with the other mages.
Ah.
What's going on, Squishy? How you doing, buddy?
Now!
Few more days of backbreaking labor and I'm off for full 2 weeks. Gotcha, gotcha.
Another corpse to serve me.
Sent my ranger last night to Deadeye. That LA is real good to play. Lightning arrow, yes sir. I heard it. Heard it's really good, and you can be real evasive. But you're kind of one of my buddies he was playing. He'd fall over though. He said he was an evasive piece of paper. Yeah, I saw Ziz doing something with lightning arrow on a merc. I think he was trying to do like strength stacking or something. Got shotgunned by a rare crab that spat chaos damage at me in the hunting grounds back in Act 1. Ah, gotcha.
Is my power to wield.
Pick up some temp minions. His only death so far was still good. Was still enough to drag me back to softcore though. Yeah, softcore, man. I think with all the balance changes and stuff that they have to make and adjustments, they're already making some changes to some enemies. I was talking about it earlier in the early patch notes. They'll be removing some on death effects, and they'll be doing some more stuff there because apparently they weren't visible enough, I guess, and too many people were dying to them, so. See. Got this. Not gonna go get more health just yet. Let's see. Max 8% stun threshold. 100% max. Reduce life. It's pretty much just energy shield, right? Ignite chance, ignite chance, ignite chance. Increase ignite, a chance to ignite enemies ignited by you have -5, 20% chance to ignite duration on enemies, magnitude of ignite impact, or effect burning enemies you kill have 5% chance to explode, dealing 1/10 of their. I mean, that's not bad, but that's opposite side. Was semi working towards mind over matter, but not 100% sure on that one. I guess we can move in that direction. If we need to come back and grab some other stuff, we will. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicate not bound. We skin them. Submit to our finish.
Even the standard attacks, man, do a lot of damage. Sheesh.
For my people. The Medicate will pay. Of the desert.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've never had it follow me like that. What is that? Interesting.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus not bound. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
That was my fault.
The Paradon is now. For my people.
Oh, I'm gonna die. That's kind of dumb. Never had any issues like that before.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus not bound. We skin them.
The era of the Paradon is now.
Submit. You are finished.
Now, why does the basic attack do so much damage, man?
For my people. The era of the Paradon is now. Doom of the desert. For my people! The era of the Paradon is now!
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
My queen! Take the beast!
Alright. See how we do on the second one.
Time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Forward,
Too early. Gonna bring him over here. But if he puts down another one. Oh man.
We will have blood!
Need to pay attention.
You will be forgotten! 10,000 spears! Win to me! Take our hate! The Manifest will pay! The Manifest will pay! We will blot out the sun! The era of the Paradon, the Manifest will pay! Forge of hate! The Manifest will pay!
Oh,
You will be forgotten!
you stepped through that. You can't dodge.
Take our hate!
There we go. Sheesh.
Oh no! The second is still alive.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamamra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The war is over. I return with me.
Alright, let's get to Act 3 so we can start trying to burn through that. Gotta talk to the hooded one, yeah.
My worst fear.
So, I think it's time. You can.
You're right. I am a god. It was I who all I kept the beast while I stare ruins.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Yes. Yes. We until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins
I
of
attempted
Val
the
Empire
ultimatum.
in search of a
How'd you
weapon
do?
against the coming cataclysm.
How do you think I did? What floor do you think I got to?
Let's see, I gave it to you about 20 minutes ago, maybe floor 5 or 6.
You make me feel good. I died on the first floor.
Oh shit. What level are you?
70 something.
Oh yeah, it out leveled you by a lot. Sheesh.
Yeah.
5 levels is a ton to be under leveled for something like that.
That's crazy that is that high of a level though.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm very like, it's kind of weird. So when I look at the keys, I think I can get like a level 73, like a level 70 area for the coins, right? But I haven't gotten any low level ultimatum ones. Like even because the breakdown is weird because they start out with I think 4 rooms, yeah, 4, and then 7. And for some reason, that 7 doesn't count as your third; it counts as your second.
Right.
And then that just leaves 10, which 10, you know. So I'm like, do you do 10 twice if you're trying to get your 4th one, or you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
It makes sense with the trial of the second one because it's one floor, 2 floor, 3 floor, 4 floors. You know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Very odd. Very odd indeed.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully the whatever the 3rd ascendancy trial thingy is, and it'll be something that everybody enjoys, because I know a lot of people are complaining about having to do ultimatum.
Yeah.
Still, better than sand and
I just wonder what's so wrong about
fiends
lab.
to help you.
People found it boring and nobody ran it other than when other than when they were running it for their ascendancies. They wanted to, because there's endgame content involved with those two mechanics as well. The Trial of the Second and the Trial of Chaos.
Like literally just ultimatum and
Yeah. So like you have to fight. So you get all the way through the ultimatum stuff, and you end up fighting the Trial Master.
gotcha.
And then the Trial of the Second, I'm not sure who the pinnacle boss is, but there's a pinnacle boss involved there too.
Okay.
But yeah, there's endgame content, and then on top of that, there's stuff that you can only get in those areas. So you can only get soul cores from Ultimatum,
Gotcha.
and you can only get the timeless jewels from the Trial of the Sekima. Now, if you're playing trade, obviously, you know, you can just trade for this stuff, so you don't have to run it. But you still have to run it for completion, at least at this current point, until they add the third one. But
Right.
but yeah. And I feel you though, man. I feel you. I was upset because the first time that I tried running for my third, I ended up losing because, like I said, because of the dot damage. And I was super upset with that. I was like,
Yeah.
I literally got like grazed by a trap, and it took like half of my freaking honor.
Jeez.
Because it was ignite damage. I'm like, bro, that's ridiculous. I'm so glad they're gonna fix it, but I'm pretty sure that patch won't be out for at least a day or two, so I'm not even attempt it until after that. But they are lowering the respec cost as well,
Oh,
like,
nice.
at higher levels, so that way you can if you really need a respec, it won't be as bad. Because I know people were saying it was somewhere in the range of like 400 to 500k, like when you're in high levels.
Right. To
Like
fully respect.
fully respec, yeah.
Gotcha. Is this a thing they're doing just because they keep changing a bunch of shit, or they're probably gonna leave it?
They're gonna leave it like that. They're gonna leave it like that for sure. But it's primarily because they are gonna have to be changing stuff. So, but I think the cost in general was just too high to begin with at high levels.
Right.
It just didn't scale well with the amount of gold that you get. Like, I think the highest gold drop that I've gotten so far, like running maps and stuff, was like 5k.
That'll do it.
You know what I mean? If you're doing hundreds of thousands to fully respec, and yeah, and then you're looking at a game that kind of goes by customization. So some people are gonna run one build, and then they're gonna have to transition to another one anyways. Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Rib.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting playing a character that doesn't really have any real defenses.
Yep.
At least not early on. I'm just like, I feel squishy. Nope. 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 Got surrounded. Oh wow. And it's weird because like I don't think my gear is bad per se, so.
Uh-oh. So you're saying that skill issue.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
No.
At least with this build, I mean, I don't.
True.
I don't normally play this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Obey me!
I'll be bouncing for a bit. I'm hungry and I need food.
Yes, sir.
I should be back, so talk to you later.
Sir, you have a good one. Enjoy your food.
Thank.
Here we go.
What a noisy tree.
Hmm. Let's see, what do we level up? I mean, we can level this up, which duration goes up, damage goes slightly up. Thank you for the braid, my friend. Much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry to hear about your run-in with Ultimatum there, buddy. But yeah, overall, I hope your stream went well. I don't know why the raid notification didn't go off this time. It always does. So strange. But let me see if I can do this correctly this time. Raid. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to go follow Kiki. Kiki is an awesome streamer. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. I know I needed to get it fixed since last time I was just like, I didn't know why it wasn't working. So I had to go and mess with it a bit. But he's been streaming for quite some time. He deserves all the love and hype that you can give him. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. You know, one of the strangest things that I've found in Act 2 is come across expedition books, and welcome in, Pearl. Thank you for coming by. One of the weird things that you come across expedition books in Act 3, but there's no expedition involved in Act 3. So I'm curious if they're going to add that in when they add in the other acts, or does the expedition come into consideration at a later act? You know? least that's what I was thinking about the other day when I was playing through. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Enjoyed the stream with Kiki. Hope y'all are doing well today. We're just playing some Witch, trying to get through the acts. After that, I might try out something else. Might do some theory crafting. Not 100% sure just yet.
A shaman and her more. Now!
Ooh. And get up to the next tier on our skills. Now the question is, what do we add a socket to? Add a socket to our main damage, which would be, honestly, which would probably be our SRS. Or do we socket something else? I was semi-following the build guide, so we might check that out to see if there's any suggestions there. I think the town's actually back that way. I might be wrong. Nope, I'm wrong. Just follow the path. Not that path. At least I don't think so. Could be wrong. Alright. Oh, what drop? So how you been doing, Pearl? Haven't seen you on in a while, my friend. On Discord, at least. Seen you other places.
Treasure hunters. Greedy scoundrels.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what equipment you
What a weak.
Hello there. In any case, until next time.
Her positive attitude sickens.
Somewhere in this region, we must hope. Move swiftly.
Hello.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Daring explorer after my own heart. Oh, I like this one.
Speed ring. Really getting here is lightning res and fire res. Fizz
Not
damage.
today. Until next time.
Had to take a few days off. Most things. Gotcha. I'll try to get through Act 3 today. We'll see if I can. It's how long some of this stuff takes. Oh. And then maybe we'll do some theory crafting. Been wanting to do a lead build, but on something other than the warrior, so we'll see.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Vaal. Rise!
Get this venom so we can get our buff.
Poison tongues sliver the ancient cliff. I love my
What? Yeah. Got him till 11. For the day at least. Branch of minion nodes over here, which res physical damage reduction. Do we make our minions more sturdy? Or do we move our way up and grab minion damage? Yes, res. 5 minions regenerate 3 life per second. Crit for minions, more chaos stuff. Minion damage, chaos stuff. Two active offerings, which I don't think we're gonna do. Minions have 25% increased evasion rating. Your dexterity is added to your minions. So super evasive minions, I guess. Crit. Minions have 40% increased critical hit chance. But this would also add to their accuracy, so that'd be something, I guess. We'd go crit SRS instead of explodey SRS. damage. Then we could do recoup to help with our life sustain. Taking recoup as mana, life, mana, and energy shield. Or we do +1 to max Elirazes and just think we gotta come up here at some point, but I think for now we're gonna reverse straight up and try and get some minion damage. And then might get all that. Yeah. So we go here, 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 and here. And then we'll grab these for life, and then we'll get some damage reduction and some chaos res. So we're gonna head straight up. Now continue to pump int until we don't really need int, and then we can pump strength or something else. Eventually we could potentially change over and swap to dex if we try to go crit. And reason we would go dex is just for the accuracy boost to our minions. Accuracy means better damage. Honestly, if we look at our minions in a second, we can see that their accuracy is either low or it's not being calculated properly, because I did pick up minion accuracy nodes which didn't seem to do anything. But maybe it could have been the level of minions that I was using or something like that too, so we will see. I haven't even turned on any music. I've been so busy doing other stuff. Let's see, anybody got any recommendations for what kind of music they want to hear right now? Could just do, let's see, whatever's popular on a radio station right now. Guess we'll go with this one.
Not all. We've been evil in the shadows. Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Raging spirits. Feeding frenzy.
bringing back, but we won't love her like you did.
This! Promise me.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that. Image!
Ow. Oh boy, kind of figured that was gonna happen. All it takes is one of those slams, even when I was a monk, so I can only assume it would be just as bad, not worse for the witch.
Now!
There we go.
Impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
It might be worthwhile just for the extra res. That's actually pretty good. Alright, but stick to what we said. Trying to boost our damage as much as possible so that way we can get through things quickly. Bless you, baby. Up, baby. Welcome.
Give my power to wield.
Still alive, I see?
Why are you talking to me?
It's his rank.
Now! Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Treasures lost to time, now yours.
Another corpse to serve me.
I see.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right. Obey me! The optimist may know something of this.
The volume. I've never seen. Keep up the search.
Vile flower. Oh my, greedy fools. I will seize the power of chaos.
See if we can gamble a better scepter. Could do for an upgrade, especially with our warriors, since they're kind of low level right now. They're only level 5. We should be able to get something a little bit higher. Hopefully we can get a good one.
Ah, my tribe has spoken of.
ID this stuff just to take a look.
What have you learned?
Still alive. Be wary. What do you... Don't eat anything colorful.
Hello. A daring explorer.
We've got 30 rolls. Yeah, so we can get up to level 10, so we're behind a bit. We might try to hit this with an alt and see what we get. +2 minion skills. If we can get spirit on there, that'd be good. Alright, so we got 2 okay ones.
Oh, I
Meh.
like this one. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, that's quite pretty.
Increase spirit. I think I have one of these actually. Font of power. Party member in your presence cast a spell, you sacrifice. Yeah, I got one of those. This one we could try to roll.
Seems
Oh,
like
it's
a
not
deal.
good. Meh.
That's quite pretty.
Oh, alright.
Maybe next. Until next time.
Alright. So open for, okay, so that's a +1. I'd have preferred the +2. One could still potentially get something good. Nope. Alright, so far this is the upgrade. We'll be losing some spirit, but no spirit. Spirit is what no. Looks like that'll be our, we can get one more suffix. Nice. Accuracy. Alright. See if we can sell this for like 5 something. Maybe our new one. That ought to make our dudes a little chunkier. Yeah.
Yes. Be wary.
Amulets, do I have any good low level amulet? Probably not. $44, $50. see, my worst spreads is cold. So we're gonna go ahead and grab a cold rune. That way we're not in the negatives at least.
Now!
Where are my skeletal warriors at? Alright, yeah, so I lost one minion. They did gain some flat accuracy, so that could potentially help. Looks like it helped a little bit. Okay. Okay, so while they're active, I can see. And I could totally use some flat damage. I didn't get any flat damage on this one though, so we'll have to wait. I think it's like everything. It needs that flat scaling since we're getting so much percent.
Someone ought to cut all this back. That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
Oh. What's that? Kill this guy again. This is probably one we can actually farm too. It's really not that hard to kill. Stupid essence. So we just gotta destroy the corpse, which... Hey, what's going on here? Have my skill up. Could probably farm it. Probably better to farm it in the act 6 or whatever. Equivalent. Might even play a second witch and do something elemental wise for the time being. Just to see how it feels. Damage. Reduce reservation. We might not track down here first. Might track somewhere else. Recoup's all fine and dandy, but I don't know. Might take these nodes, get ourselves some energy shield. We are very squishy. Slam down right there. Okay, where are you going? Slam down right there. And land right there. And one more time.
How useful.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh. Be right back. And we're back.
What do you need? Take your time. I'll take it.
Mana cost goes up. More damage goes up. Could also get
Skeletal Reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life. Skeletal Reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack.
I guess we'll pick up Detonate Dead.
On a core.
And we can level up our...
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster...
we'll level up... that. I really don't use this skill all that much. Let's grab... grab a couple of supports. I think we're still only like T1 supports right now, for the most part. We'll grab one T2. What skills have? Right. Go with this one. And then let's see what do they have here. Go with that. 195. It's pretty high. I am curious about something. The fire spell. So wouldn't that summon... we'll see. Killed Chimera. Let's go check out how things go at Ultimatum. Probably slightly under-leveled for doing it, but it's okay.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her. You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
I have Asian now. It's fine.
Until you have perished.
Can deal with those, I think.
Yes. Let me in.
Won't have an effect on anything later on, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, boy. I definitely don't want to get stunned. Because that, hurt. Guess there's still some enemies over here. Okay. Don't do that. Am I still missing enemies? Oh, there's a switch. Up top, there's a switch.
This is just the beginning.
All of these are kind of trash. But I'm gonna have to go with this.
Bleeding and infected. Hold your ground, if you can. Don't give up so early.
Let's see. Tangling. Now this. Never tried petrification before, so see how bad the statue stuff is. Might be terrible for the boss, but we'll find out.
Seek out the cores.
Alright, soul cores. Technically we can kill stuff off and should be alright. Yeah, as long as you keep moving, it's not too bad. And we definitely got to kill all the mobs though, because last thing we need is them dying while we're trying to put this in, and we get dismissed by the explosions there. Has to be bleeding that's killing me. Why am I still dying? I'm not stepping in anything. Nothing's hitting me. What's going on here? There's literally nothing hitting me. What? What? Alright. The poison bad.
Chaos awaits.
Well, we're doing good too.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Do this one.
Exceptional are more common than you think.
It'd be okay.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself. that smile off your face.
Defenses.
Your protection decays.
I think it's when I activate. Yeah.
My expectations.
I lost like what, 6%? Something like that. No. 8%. Really not that impressive. Barely have defenses to begin with, so losing defenses is kind of fine, I guess. No. That was close. Eesh. Might have to wait a little bit and let our charges get back up. Yeah, if we need to wait, we'll definitely wait after this next one. Hopefully the modifiers aren't too terrible.
This is just a warm-up.
Technically, this would probably be the least annoying. Nah.
Seeks you.
Gotta try and rock it myself, man. That's not cool. What is killing me? Oh, is having the stupid stone on me killing me? Ah, that's dumb. I didn't know having the stone on killed you. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Alright, where are we going next? Looks like there's enemies up there. Had no idea that the soul stones killed you. Not gonna be able to do it. Yep. Ah, man. That's dumb. I would have been able to do it if I got to the boss, but the stupid shade, and then I know the stupid thing kills you when you hold it. Regen's too low. Deal with it, I guess. I guess I had high enough regen when I was on my monk. It's interesting that they would have a downside like that. All of these are terrible.
Coagulated masses before you.
Alright, the blood thing's not that bad. You just go to it and let it fall.
This is just a warm-up. They bring night's madness.
Added damage. Never fun, but choice do I get?
Now!
Don't give up so early.
Not really slowing mobs, so that doesn't matter to me.
And unyielding determination.
Obey me!
Seriously? I literally have to get this over here. Just put it in. 'Cause if not, I'm gonna take a ton of damage. Wait for our energy shield to refill because we gotta make a run and get all the way over there. It speeds up. There should be a way to like drop this damn thing. I'm being honest. No, I was talking about the soul cores because the soul cores does like dot damage on you. It's kind of dumb you can't put it down. As far as I know.
Don't give up so early.
All of these are trash. This is probably the one that I can do the best, so. And of course it's like pain in the ass mob.
Don't stare for too long.
Damn it. Bro.
Your arrogance.
Fucking bird. Damage wise I was fine, but all those modifiers sucked.
I will never tire of your struggles. Are you aware of the concept of strategy? Weather the elements at your own risk.
Of course you have regen and all that jazz. Damage isn't high enough to deal with that guy. Alright, I'll come back to do this because just killing time. I don't even think I get anything great out of my ascension either. Just like damage reduction or something.
Vile flower.
I need to get to that.
How can I advise?
Don't drink the water.
All right.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A bow ruin that hasn't been
Wondrous.
looted? No, this mechanism.
Now! breaks.
No stone unturned.
Now! Another core to serve. I'd best talk to the Optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've... what I've ever seen.
PD is pretty strong, but requires you to actually have corpse to explode, so not great for anything other than maybe clear. Yeah. So close to killing them too. A little too smooth with that, you know what I mean? Definitely got to keep our distance. And I mean like a good amount of distance. And fires, whatever. It's not really an issue. Little combos are the issue. As we gotta keep our distance. That attack.
Obey me.
Last hit's the one you really gotta dodge. Other hits hit hard, but not as bad. As long as you're not on low life, you should be fine. Alright. I don't.
What have you learned?
Yes. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deer. The most of it.
What else could I buff up real quick? Just so we could add a little bit more damage. Infernal Hound level, like it'll go up as we level, so. One has Skeletal Warriors, but I really don't want to like up level Skeletal Warriors with another gem because it's gonna be connected to the wand and for the scepter. It says domain, but if we're gonna continue to use the skeletal arsonist, I think they're the best ones to actually use it on. Skeletal arsonist. So the biggest issue here is like that fire pen is only useful up to a certain point. If their resistance is already 0, pen is absolutely useless. And we can put Mame on here instead. Alright, now we gotta go and do the other little stuff. I think this will be the boss we stop on for tonight. To get it done. pick back up next time. You know, another big thing is I think there's not as much build diversity right now, obviously because we're limited on the classes that we have, therefore limiting our weapon types and stuff like that. I think there'll be a much bigger shakeup once we get the rest of the classes in. Oh, there was 2 rares, that's why. And did I miss the friggin' soul core or what?
cast det.
Hmm. 10% increase damage if you have consumed a corpse recently. 5%, 5%. 25% there. Hmm.
Now!
The stone should have been right here somewhere. That spot I could think is back down there, but I mean it's possible.
Boom! Is my power to wield.
Hmm. Literally nothing anywhere here. Guess we'll continue on our way over there. Hopefully we find both of them nearby or something. What's going on here? There's a weird layout. There's literally no connection. Weird.
Good luck.
Don't tell me I had to talk to her for them to spawn. Swear if that's the case, I'm gonna be super upset. That's super annoying. And not set to one each side. Had that happen earlier. Super annoying.
A bigger one. Lovely.
Well, the other thing is like usually the sides connect. At least the times that I've done it.
I suppose this will fit the generator. What a display. Let's find another.
I would see right here. Literally no connection there, no connection there. Weird. Unless I'm tripping and there is some sort of connection that I'm just not seeing.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
And we'll replace that flask in forever. That probably would help.
Greetings.
Don't drink the water.
I guess we'll pop on Earth. Detonate Dead seems cool, but can't create your own corpses anywhere. Okay, reanimating or detonating a corpse affected by contagion will cause. Okay. You could do corpse explosion, contagion. We could socket this in real quick and grab a waypoint.
Finally, some progress. None can oppose me.
Be cool if we can get another focus with +1 on it. Maybe one that actually affects our damage.
Pleased to see you're still alive. Treasures lost to time. Now yours. Keep your wits about you.
I don't think I had made it to the bog yet. We'll go ahead and grab the waypoint here.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are confident? I'll wait here for now.
Mm.
Hurry!
Also supposed to... Okay, it's right here. Like, I know it's supposed to be like right next to it. Yeah, there should be a waypoint or something. If not, we'll yeah, we'll just pick up next time. But with that said, guys and gals, it was fun playing. I'll see y'all next time. We'll pick back up in this area and continue working on this witch. Once we're done getting through Act 3, we're probably going to pick up on a new character. But for now, this is Eldervo saying over and out, and y'all have a good one.